That one, it was from, I think, see, let me go back. Hold on. It is called.
I'm gonna have to categorize it based on.
It is Diplo drop emote drop
I'm going to be dropping cards left and right. I told you I'm out of it. See? There go more cards. I thought I saw a sleeve that was upside down.
Alright, perfect.
Okay. That would not be the first time I've completely knocked my entire deck off the dual disc. Won't be the last either. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I told you it wouldn't be the last. I literally had half the deck fall out.
It is literally the way of the dual painter at this point. I've come to accept it. It happens way too often, even for me.
Let me stand back. Put the box on backwards. Get back here, you... I told you, I'm a frickin' klutz today. Ugh. And my earpiece is about to fall out, too. What the hell? Alright. Picking back up the cards that I already drew for hand.
1, 2, 3,
4, 5. And Millennium Format, draw for turn. What the hell?
Interesting.
Okay, so I'm gonna be blatantly honest with you. I have only one monster in my hand,
Okay.
but in a complete through line to make this work. And this is the dumbest combo my deck is capable of pulling off turn 1.
Alright. Let's see it.
But to make sure things go according to plan, we're going to start with Pot of Greed.
I play Ash. No.
Of course you do. 1, 2. Okay. This actually works out. So I'm gonna activate Double Summon.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna activate Mayakashi Return. I can take one Mayakashi card from my deck, except for Mayakashi Return, and either add it to my hand or send it to the graveyard. I'm only allowed to use one Mayakashi Return per turn.
Dragon says hi.
Hi, dragons! Let's hope I don't knock things off the thing this time. Okay. Where is that particular card?
I don't know how to turn off this AI summary, but sometimes it's just like way off. It's just building a deck for our Pokemon TCG.
I've been complaining about that for 5 weeks. Hang on. Okay, so I needed to double check the phrasing on one of the cards I have in my extra deck before I make my choice.
Okay.
I'll be adding the trap card Mayakashi Metamorphosis to my hand. And as a reminder, I played Double Summon, allowing me 2 different normal summons this turn.
Alright.
I'm not going to shuffle my deck too hard because I'll be going back into it again after I pull off this combo. We're going to now activate the continuous spell card, the card of safe return.
Okay.
I assume you remember what that bad boy does.
Not off the top of my head, no. It's been a while since someone's played that.
Whenever I special summon a monster from my graveyard, I draw 1.
Alright.
I will then summon in defense position as my first normal summon the Soul-Absorbing Bone Tower. Please tell me you remember him.
No, sorry.
Whenever I special summon a zombie monster from any location, whether it be hand, graveyard, or extra deck, you have to mill the top 2 cards of your deck.
This could go really good in my favor or really bad in my favor then.
I know, which is why things are about to get very, very, very stupid, because I will now normal summon Hugin the... Is it Hugin? Hajun, the Winged Mayakashi. When I normal summon Hajun, which I can do as part of double summon, I can special summon 1 Mayakashi monster from my deck. However, I am now forbidden from special summoning anything from my extra deck except for Mayakashi monsters for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
And your dog is adorable.
Yes. I love how the filter even gives her like the purple ore too.
I will summon from my deck, as a special summon, the level 2 tuner, Daki the Graceful. Please mill the top 2 cards of your deck.
Alright. I know my luck, so I already know this is going to be bad. Yep, there it is. Graceful Charity. Metal Claws.
Okay. Now, do you know what the Mayakashi Climb is?
No.
The Mayakashi Climb is the ability to take Hajun and Daki and synchro summon multiple times, because Daki can special summon herself from the graveyard whenever I perform a synchro summon of a Mayakashi extra deck monster. However, I am once again locked into using only Mayakashis for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
So, we sync for 3 using level 2 Daki and level 1 Hajun. Your phone is going like crazy.
Sorry, it's my mom. I apologize.
I will leave Daki here because they will come back from the graveyard after this bit of comboing. So, we'll summon from the extra deck Arboro Garuma, the Wheeled Mayakashi. Please mill 2.
Alright. Flame Sword Realm. And Flame Coating Metamorph.
Excellent. I just realized I left my hand back down on my desk. We will now revive Daki from the graveyard to draw 1 off of Card of Safe Return and force you to mill 2 more cards.
Okay, Flame Veil Guard. And Harpy's Feather Duster.
Oh, that ain't good. We are then going to tune for 5 using Garuma and Daki. Persona Duelist, thank you for the follow. We will summon Tsuchigumo from the extra deck. Please mill 2 more.
Alright. Lightning Storm. Pot of Greed.
Daki revives from the graveyard. I draw 1 off of Card of Safe Return. Please mill 2 more. Hey, Rezzy.
Red Eyes Darkness Metal. Max Metamorph. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why I don't play Light Swarms.
Hey, Rezzy. I got my 4-card combo that this deck can theoretically do in my opening hand card of safe return, double summon, soul absorbing bone tower, and the ability to Mayakashi climb.
Very nice persona.
Okay. We will now go for 7. Tsuchigumo into Tengu the Winged Mayakashi. Please mill 2 more.
Alright, 2 more. We got Red Eyes Fang with Chain. And Effect Veiler.
Daki revives from the graveyard. I draw 1. Please mill 2 more.
Upstart Goblin. Return of the Red Eyes.
We go for 9. Yoko the Graceful. Please mill 2 more.
Alright. Red Eyes Insight. Red Eyes Black Dragon.
I draw for reviving Daki. Please mill 2 more.
Metal Illusionist, which makes this even worse. And Black Metal Dragon, which is not as strong in this format.
We then sink for 11. Please mill 2 more as I bring out Gush Kuro, the Skeletal Mayakashi.
Alright, finally something good to our graveyard. Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon. And Super Polymerization.
Got rid of Super Poly. I was hoping for that. I revive Daki again. Draw 1 more card and please mill 2 more.
Alright. Flameveil Guard. And Guilt of the D-Knight Soul Spear.
By my math, you should have milled 22 cards in one combo.
There is not a lot left in the deck.
Guess what? It gets worse. I need to double check the phrasing on Hajun.
Alright, Kaiju. We will try to do the Ultra Instinct here.
It says extra deck. That means I still have 2 more summons I can do.
Alright.
And they're both very special. I will be discarding my Shiranui Spirit Master to special summon Jacko Bolin in defense position. Please mill 2 more.
Alright, 2 more it is. We're gonna mill Metazoa X and Shining Star Dragon.
Because I control a zombie monster, I can special summon from my hand Volcarion the Rotting Phoenix. Please mill 2 more!
We'll mill Darken Evaporation Dragon. And 1 for 1.
Okay. I am now out of special summons.
Thank goodness.
I will now activate the continuous spell card, Mayakashi Winter. Every single monster you control will lose 100 attack for every Mayakashi in my graveyard. There's a lot.
Alright.
I can only use the following effects of Mayakashi Winter once per turn, where I can send this card and a Mayakashi monster I control to the graveyard to draw 1 card, or banish this card and a zombie in my graveyard to target a Mayakashi in my graveyard, and special summon it. We will then fortify our defenses by setting 2 cards more face down. If I can. Then, do I want to do that now or do I want to do that later? I actually need to do that later. So, I need to read Volcarion's secondary ability. Okay. Does it say each effect once per turn? Okay, so I am going to utilize Volcarion's second ability, where it says I can return it to my hand if I control a zombie monster to special summon... hang on. You can return this card from the field to the hand, then you can special summon one zombie monster from my hand. I can only use each effect once per turn. I will be returning him to my hand, but not doing his secondary ability, which says I can special summon. I'm not going to, because he's the only monster I have left in my hand.
Okay.
Then I could do the funny. This is turn 1.
Yes.
Let's set it up. I will activate Curse of the Ancient Turtle. By banishing the Valkyrion in my hand, I can send one zombie monster from my deck to the graveyard.
Okay.
We will be sending to the graveyard. I could send another Mayakashi monster for the lulz. Except we will choose Shiranui's Spectral Sword to set up the next turn. I accidentally knocked over part of my model kit runners that I had left over to the side. I told you I was a klutz today. But yeah, I just milled you for 26 cards on the opening turn. Literally the strongest combo this deck can pull off.
Alright, well, let's... you end your turn?
Give me 1 second. I'm making sure I didn't drop any cards.
Okay.
I don't think anything fell off my duel disk, so we are good to go.
Alright, sweet. Let's see what we got left. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Now let me just check my graveyard just to make sure I still got a target in my deck before I activate this. I don't think there's an actual... Oh wait, I can grab stuff from the graveyard with that, actually. Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, I am also... I had to double check an activation condition. You are good to go.
Okay. We're going to activate Incoming Machine. This allows us to add any card that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph itself from our deck or graveyard.
Okay. I would have to get rid of that, which would not help. You may continue your play.
Okay. I think both Red Eyes Black Dragons are in here. Only one is, but Guilt is in here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna grab. We're gonna grab our... We're gonna grab our Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon from our graveyard.
Okay.
From here, I'm gonna set one card face down. I'm gonna tribute that face down card, which is my instant fusion, to special summon my Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon.
Okay.
Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon on summon effect activates. If Max Metamorph is in my graveyard, which it is, I can add a Max Metamorph from my graveyard or my deck to my hand. Obviously, we'll be adding from grave.
I think I have one response.
Okay. To the on summon effect?
To the returning of the card to your hand, and the answer is not yet.
Okay. Alright, this returns back to my hand. From here, we will set One card face down. Thanks to the effect of Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon, I can
Pause.
activate Metamorph cards the turn I set them.
Pause. I have a response to the set.
Okay.
We will quick effect banish Jacobolin. Jacobolin, when banished, allows me to special summon one zombie monster from my graveyard.
Okay.
We will special summon.
We'll chain to the monster effect and activate Max.
The special summon will be Tengu the Winged Mayakashi. On special summon, I can banish one card from my graveyard to target one Scholar Trap card on the field and destroy it.
Okay.
We'll be banishing Shiranui Spirit Master to destroy your Metamorph.
Alright. We still get to activate it, so we will tribute off the claws. We'll get the full metal. Unfortunately,
And when Spirit Master is banished, I can destroy one card on the field, which will be your special summon monster.
Well...
Corvin, remember, he had Full Metal Claw, which lets him activate Max Metamorph the turn it's set.
Yes. That is highly, highly unfortunate for me.
And you have to mill 2.
Oh, and I have to mill 2. 1, 2.
I almost forgot about Sullivan's Ring Bone Tower.
How strong are your monsters on your board right now?
Hang on, where did I leave my deck box? Oh, there it is. Okay, so here's what we got to work with. 15 defense cannot be targeted for an attack while I have another zombie on the field. 3,300 attack, 0 defense, 2,600 attack. And anything you summon will lose, let me count, 100, 200, 300, 400.
Yeah, I think we're pretty SOL on this one. I'm going to activate the effect of Metal Flame Swordsman, though.
Okay.
I reveal him to you to then add a Metamorph card that mentions Max Metamorph from deck to hand. And I send him back to deck.
Okay.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm. Also, as a bit of a heads up, with the other combo side of the Mayakashi, when they are destroyed by monster or card effect, as long as I have enough materials to banish, I can keep reviving them from the graveyard as long as I keep going down in level.
Alright, never mind. I don't have a target. My bad. Yeah, I can't activate that effect. Set 1 and pass.
Okay. Jacobolin returns to the field during the end phase. Special summon mill 2.
Yep. 1 and 2.
Draw for turn. I will now activate the spell card Polymerization.
Okay.
I will fuse my Daki and my Tengu the Winged Mayakashi on the field to fusion summon Dreco Necro Nethersoul Dragon. He is not a zombie, so you do not mill.
Okay, sweet.
However, what is your board?
1 defense monster.
Hilarious. I will double check my graveyard. I will banish from graveyard Curse of the Ancient Turtle. This will allow me to special summon any one zombie with 2,000 or less defense to the field.
Okay.
is... Where are they? I know I have a... bingo. Doombearer Psychopapas to the field in defense position. Please mill 2.
Okay. Red Eyes Black Dragon and Time Engine.
Now, because I special summoned Doombearer Psychopapas, we actually have to do more math. Please, open your entire graveyard and tell me what you have more of, spells and traps or monsters.
Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 spells and traps. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 monsters.
So which one was higher, spells and traps?
Spells and traps, yeah.
Okay. If they have more monsters, banish this card. Okay, so if they have more spell or traps, send this card to the graveyard, and if they do, your opponent sends one monster they control to the graveyard.
Okay. Blackstone hits graveyard.
Okay. And that only works during my opponent's main phase, so I can't do that. Instead, I'm going to do a funny. If that works. Dark, and what are you? I just realized I need to change out a card in this deck once this duel is over. Okay, so, 15. Okay, this is where the silly happens. I actually need to make sure I have another one of those in my arsenal. Long story short, I need to get a level 2 zombie Dark Tuner. And I don't have one in this deck currently. So, we will go into the graveyard again and redo the effect of Shiranui's Spectral Sword. If this card is in your graveyard, except for the turn it was sent there to the graveyard, you can target one non-tuner zombie monster in your graveyard to banish both it and this card, and if you do, special summon one zombie synchro monster from your extra deck who level equal the total of the two. Isn't that lovely? I just need to make sure I have the correct level. That would be a problem if I don't. That's 5, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, we do have the thing, just not the primary plan. We will be banishing 2 and 5 to make 7.
Thank you, my friend.
So, Spectral Sword gets banished. And Tsuchiguma the Poisonous gets banished. We summon Shiranui Squire Saga to the field. And put Jacko Bolin into attack position.
Okay.
Squire Saga has this fun ability where I can only special summon them once per turn. And once per turn, I can banish face up a monster I control or in my graveyard and then apply effects in sequence based off of the types banished. If it's a zombie, I can have every single monster I control gain 300 attack permanently. If it's fire, I can destroy our spell or trap card on the field. And if it's synchro, I can destroy one monster on the field. I just realized I put half my extra deck in the graveyard. Delightful. We will be banishing Doombearer Psychopompous to get everyone a 300 attack point boost. So, we will now attack for the following values, which I believe pushes for game. 17, 36, 33, and 24.
Okay. You said 36.
Yep, 33 and 24, which I believe is already enough without the extra 17.
Yes. Yes, it is. GG.
Thank you for the follows, guys.
Thank you for the follow. We literally had one card left in hand there.
Really?
One card left in deck. Yes. Thank you for the heart me.
If I could have done 2 more special combos, that would have been hilarious. But yeah, no, this is the Mayakashi Shiranui combo deck that I've called Spoopy Story. The mill combo is something I only theorized this deck could pull off.
Well, it worked.
Yeah, and it turns out I do need a level 2 Dark Zombie, which I think would be Plague Spreader, which means I need to purchase another copy of Plague Spreader, because I only have 1 copy of Plague Spreader.
Right.
If anyone knows of another level 2 zombie tuner, please let me know, as long as it's Dark type. Some comments in this live are filtered to protect the community's experience. Naughty children, please stop doing that. You're ruining my fun. Mad Mauler and Unizombie. Yeah, they are, but I don't know if I have extra copies of those either. This deck is always a pain in the butt to put back together once I do the combo, because, god damn it, I'm dropping even more cards. But yeah, you see how this deck tears through everything.
Yes.
Including its own extra deck. If only Olivia was here, she would have. Thank you for the giftage and the other stuffs. My friend Olivia is a self-proclaimed dirty blue Magic player and would have loved the mill strategy. Did I leave anything out? I did not. Let's roll again, and hopefully we have just enough time for a second match. And maybe this time, I won't be as lucky. Now I dropped the die!
Dark Ape is a Dark Beast level 2 tuner monster.
Has to be zombie.
It has to be zombie.
The only ones that I know are Plague Spreader, Mad Mauler, and Unizombie.
Plague Spreader's really good, though. I mean...
My deck now officially wants me to suffer. Sorry, my die wants me to suffer.
Alright.
Have you faced my Dragunity deck before?
I'm not sure I have.
You're right, Ghost Charon. Ghost Charon. You're right about Ghost Charon, the Underworld Boatman. I think I did say Pain Painter. I forgot Shinobi Necro is. Is Shinobi Necro really a level 2 tuner? Also, let me double check one thing real quick.
Okay.
You said that you may not have.
I've seen you play it before, but I don't think I faced it.
Because I could have sworn I put Ghost Charon in this deck. Apparently I didn't. Good to know. I think I do have one spare Shinobi Necro floating around somewhere. Okay. Do I really want to use Dragunity against that Red Eyes deck? The answer is no.
The answer is no.
I will use my divinely given one reroll mulligan per week.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Wait a minute. No, I already used that deck this week. You're banished. You are banished. You're going in the timeout trap. Okay. Not necessarily my first choice. I do need to... Okay, Extra Deck is fully set up. You lost, you get to choose.
Alright, I will start things off.
There goes the top quarter of my deck. By the way, the only way that was possible was actually thanks to that Pot of Greed. Otherwise, I never would have drawn the final piece I needed for the combo. The Mayakashi return in order to get the protection trap card off, but I never needed it. Because I was afraid. One, two, three, 4, 5.
Okay.
Dark Honest, I choose not to use it in certain decks. And to answer the person who just asked, where did I get my dual disc? The shopping app that starts with E, and then several words later, I get to say the word Bay.
Alright. Art of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's get started. Not an ideal draw, but let's see if we can't change the draw. I'll play the spell card Upstart Goblin to give you 1,000 life points. And give me an extra card. Okay, it's getting slightly better. Well, let's see if it gets even sweeter, because next I'll play the spell card Pot of Greed, allowing me to draw 2 more cards.
This reminds me of the time where, outside of the card a safe return combo, I drew like 13 cards in a single turn, and I still lost.
Alright. From here, what we'll do is I'll reveal to you the Metal Flame Swordsman. This will allow us to add any card that mentions Metal Flame Swordsman. That mentions Max Metalmorph, or Max Metalmorph itself from my deck.
Thank you for Finger Hearts.
So we will add... Oh, that doesn't... Hold on 1 second. Did I put it back in my hand? Alright, there he is. Goes back to deck. And we will add... Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. And then I will normal summon the Metal Illusionist. And we'll activate the Metal Illusionist on summon ability to set a Metamorph card to the field. If Max Metamorph is in my graveyard, which it's not, I would get to draw a card from this effect.
Okay, Malefic, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the list of tuners. I see that you kind of left a comment, meaning I think that you are typing more cards.
Okay. So we will set... Where is it? Max Metamorph. No worries.
I gotcha.
Then...
I hate to say this. I may have already bricked out for the turn.
Oh, wow. We'll set one more card face down. I will then tribute the Max. Special summon Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon. Metal Claw Dragon special ability activates will return Max back to the hand. I will set one again. And I'll also activate the effect of the Black Metal Dragon in my hand, equipping it to Claws, giving him a 600 power boost, raising him up to 3,000.
Mm-hmm.
I will declare Warrior. I'll activate Metal Illusionist's other effect and will declare Warrior. He becomes that type until the end of your next turn.
Gotcha.
Thank you, my friend.
I think I might include Shinobi Necro in that deck, considering the overall lore of Shiranui and Mayakashi. Shinobi Necro fits the vibe. Welcome back, Resi. Right. I won, and after all of the milling, Lord Red Eyes had exactly one card left in his deck after I managed to attack for game.
Yes. And now we will play Card of Sanctity. So we'll each draw until we have 6 cards in hand. So
I'll draw 1. It has not helped.
It has not helped. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Next, we'll play the spell card Graceful Charity, allowing us to draw 3 more cards. We are getting all the draw power this game.
This is exactly what I pulled off. Except instead of Upstart Goblin, it was Trade-In.
2, 3. Our discards are going to be Metazoa X and Full Metal Dragon.
I opened Graceful. I then set almost every single card I had in my hand, as well as specialed out a monster. So I had no cards left in my hand. Played the Card of Sanctity, drew 6, drew into Graceful, played Graceful, drew 3, flipped up the face down Trade-In that I had to get rid of Blue Eyes.
Okay.
And that was my nonsense.
We set one more and we pass.
Okay. Let's draw for turn. Oh,
you have anything on standby?
I have nothing on standby.
Excellent. So what's going to happen here now is we're going to activate the trap card Max Metamorph. And we're going to tribute off our level 5 warrior monster. Now we can summon a Metal Flame Swordsman from deck or grave to field.
I drew my Garnet.
Metal Flame Swordsman.
I'm going to tell you what I got in my hand because you're not going to believe me. A level 1 tuner, a level 2 tuner, a level 3 tuner, a level 4 monster. None of them can special summon. Outside of certain conditions. And I don't have any of those conditions.
Okay.
This is a terrible hand. My deck has betrayed me. I will T-set and pass.
Okay. T-set and pass.
Okay,
Right.
I need to double check the phrasing on the protections you currently have on your big boy.
The phrasing. So Metal Flame Swordsman, the protections for Max Metamorph is it can't be targeted by monsters or spell effects, and it can't be destroyed by monsters or spell effects.
But it's viable for traps.
Yes, it's fully affected by traps. Traps.
What do you currently have in your graveyard?
A Metal Illusionist, a Full Metal, and a Metazoa X.
No, in general.
Card of Sanctity, Upstart Goblin, Graceful Charity, Pot of Grief.
Let's do the memeiest thing I can do.
Okay.
I will activate Terrors of the Overroot to target your Flame Swordsman. It is sent to the graveyard, and then I choose a card in your graveyard to get set back onto the field. And for the lulz, Card of Sanctity.
All right.
I told you I
Card of
played
Sanctity.
super hard.
Does it set to the board, or does it?
It
is
sets
just
to the board.
activated?
It sets to the board.
Okay. I guess zone 5. Okay. That's one way to get past Metal Flame Swordsman.
Hang on.
How are we gonna do this?
As
Funny. Oh, we could do that technically. Yeah, that works. Normal summon Effect Veiler.
okay.
Synchro for 8. Stardust Spark Dragon. Black Metal Dragon was equipped to Black Metal, so his effect activates. I can add any red ice card from my deck to my hand.
Yep.
We'll add...
Oh, excuse me.
Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon.
I only have one monster that's face down.
We only have Stardust Spark Dragon on field right now.
Okay.
Currently.
I did give you a card of Sanctity.
You did, but I have like 5 cards in hand.
So do I.
I'd only get 1 card out of that.
Why do you think I said for the lulz?
Well, alright, for the lulz. We're going to activate Card of Sanctity. We're each going to draw a card.
We each draw one. Oh my god.
Okay, no problem, Jedi. That's fine. Draw, that does not help us whatsoever.
Mine kinda does.
Okay. I'm still going to special summon Meteor.
Okay.
I gotta send a normal level 5 or higher real fast. So we'll send Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Um, really wish one of my tuners would be in my graveyard right now. That would be perfect.
I mean, Effect Bill is a tuner, and it's in your graveyard.
Yeah, but it's not a dragon, so I can't bring him back.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. You've already used your face down. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go to battle phase from here. Meteor Dragon, Inferno Fire Blast the monster for 2,000.
It's a Vision Resonator! I get to add an RDA spell trap from my deck to my hand.
I do not like that, but alright.
Yeah, joke's on you. Almost none of the cards I need are in... let me put it to you this way. I already have the one card that would proper help me in my hand. Kind of.
Okay.
I think the card, because Crimson Guy is still banned, I think I'm going to have to go with Fiendish Golem, because it mentions RDA.
Okay. With that being said, Stardust Spark Dragon. Attack him directly for 25.
Ouch.
I bet you thought we were done with our attacks.
Nope.
Next, I'll activate the trap card Return of the Red Eyes.
Oh no!
So we'll activate Return of the Red Eyes' effect, and we'll bring back the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
For 24.
Yes, we'll attack you Inferno Fire Blast for 2,400.
Oh jeez. To 51.
You said 51?
You upstarted. You gave me an upstart goblin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. We'll intern there. That's about all we can do.
We will draw for turn. We will Pot of Greed. About damn time we can kick something off. We're going to set one card into the back row just to be silly about it. Then, because you control a monster, I will be special summoning Vice Dragon in defense position.
Okay.
Then, we will normal summon my Garnet, Fire Ant Ascator.
Alright.
Sink 8. How about we get stupid and we do... Hot Red Dragon Archfiend.
Okay.
I will use his main phase effect to destroy all other face of attack position monsters on the field.
I will chain to that. I will activate Spark Dragon's effect to make it where he can't be destroyed by battle or card effects.
Mr. Deck, I have Brock after this. What was that?
And so I activated the effect of Spark Dragon. He's not going to be able to be destroyed by battle or card effect this turn.
Okay.
Meteor and Red Eyes goes to the graveyard, but then we'll activate the trap card Time Engine, which will bring back our Meteor in defensive mode.
Sure. What's his defense?
2,000.
I could push for that now, but why not? We're going to Absolute Power Force.
Okay.
So, Red Dragon Archfiend at 4,000 will inflict double piercing battle damage to your defensive 2,000.
Alright, on declaration of your attack, we will activate one more effect. We'll activate Return of the Red Eyes effect to special summon Red Eyes Black Dragon. We'll put him in attack mode. I did special summon a monster, so you can change your attack target.
I choose not to.
Okay. So we take 4,000. It's doubled, right?
Yes, it's double piercing battle damage on Absolute Power Force.
Okay. We take 4.
Main phase 2. Because I have a Synchro monster on the field, I'll special summon Synchron in defense position and tune for 9.
Alright.
We summon Abyss. Return of the Red isn't a quick effect, according to Corvin.
What? Return of the Red is a trap card. It works the same way as Eternal Soul and any other trap card does. I can activate it on my opponent's turn.
I think he's saying you can't activate it during attack declaration or the damage step.
Yes, you can. If you control Red Eyes monsters, which we did, you can target one normal monster in your graveyard, special summon it.
That's true. Anyway, with Abyss on the field, I will continue my main phase 2. Yeah. Okay, so this card is actually far worse than I thought it was. Either way, I will put it in my back row and end turn.
Okay.
Brock, I apologize for us going a little late.
The cards, dragons, roar. Alright, let's see here. Is there any... I don't think... How strong is Abyss? Is it only 3,000?
32.
32. It kind of works like Eternal Soul. It's not as good as the other souls because you only get to special summon normal monsters.
Yeah, which, in my opinion, is the reason why Red Eyes needed all this extra clunky support to make it good.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna set one. I might have to just give this to you because the only thing I can do at this point is stall. Go ahead.
Okay. We will draw for turn, and then during my standby phase, Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss will negate all of Spark Dragon's abilities for the turn.
Okay.
Now I have to think of a plan B. Normal summon Soul Resonator. Because it was normal summon, I had one level 4 or lower Fiend monster from my deck to my hand, except for Soul Resonator. And I am locked into Dark Synchro for the rest of the turn. Okay, with that, what do we grab? I need to math. That's plan 1.
That's because we don't get the right support that we should have. Otherwise, you'd probably see a lot more Red Eyes players. But yeah, we just like if you even compare Return to the other Soul cards, you have to have a Red Eyes card on your board, and then you only can summon from your graveyard normal monsters.
We will be grabbing
no
Ascator
protection
Dawnwalker.
They really do. We need like a full engine is what we need.
You almost have one. We are going to use the effect of Ascator Dawnwalker to discard our Dark Tinker to special summon it from hand because I already have the Fire Ant Ascator in my graveyard. I am unable to use its ability to special summon from the hand or deck. However, we are going to do a very stupid thing. We are going to use Burning Soul. It allows me to take one card from my graveyard and return it to my hand because I control a level 8 or higher Synchro monster, and then immediately after that effect resolves, I must Synchro summon using monsters I control as material. For the rest of the turn, after this card resolves, your opponent cannot target Synchro monsters on the field with card effects.
Alright.
So we will sink 8 using Ascator at 5 for my... Which one? Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend. And with Burning Soul, we will get back Absolute Power Force. I will then use Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend's ability that while it's on the field, once per turn, I can destroy as many other special summoned effect monsters as possible with attack less than or equal to this card, which is 3k. And then I inflict 500 points for every card destroyed this way.
Alright, yep. So Spark Dragon gets destroyed. Red Eyes Black Dragon, even though it was special summoned, is a normal monster.
Yep. Thank you for the follows, everyone. It's on the field in attack
Glad
position.
you're enjoying the show, Static.
It's on the field in attack position.
Yeah.
We'll still use Absolute Power Force on our Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend to bump it to 4k, attack with 4k, and then attack with 32 for game.
Yes. GG.
I can't believe I actually outed you twice in a row.
It happens.
Red Eyes is a deck I classically struggle against. I guess I discovered the secret is just make sure the deck is unplayable.
Just make sure the deck is unplayable. Well, I mean, I could have chained with Spark Dragon, stalled out the game a little longer, but it's already after the hour at this point.
I also negated it with Abyss.
Well, I could just chain to Abyss's effect to negate his effects, and then because it's a quick effect.
They're both quick effects. So, I mean, yes,
True.
You could have done that, but because Spark Dragon is once per turn, I then could have Fiendish Golemed.
True.
So, you see, I had plans for days. Hang on a second. Oh, my extra deck was put in the wrong order. Yay!
Thank you for the likes, guys.
All right, everybody. Brock, you feel like Red Eyes is geared towards the Gemini monsters, but almost no one plays them. You're not wrong.
Not really, especially if you look at the Metamorph support. Like, there was, like, a very short, like, support brand for the Gemini monsters. Like that one level 7 Red Eyes monster, the level 6 Meteor, and the Archfiend. But outside of those cards, we didn't see any more Gemini support.
I'm saying that back then that was the case.
Yeah.
Anyway, Brock, are you still here?
Alright, I'll catch you later, my friend.
See ya. Brock, I apologize for taking so long.
Alright. We will get to our next opponent, guys. Give me just one moment. That is dueling schedule. Okay, so Jedi Duelist, unfortunately, had to back out of the duel today. We do have Mr. Chintastic at 10 p.m., so we're going to start open challenges, guys. We will start open challenges for this hour. So anyone who would like to come up for this hour, you guys are more than welcome to come on up. I'd say I started playing Red Eyes when I first started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As soon as it came out, I loved the archetype. But I didn't really play Red Eyes because Red Eyes has never been an actual competitive deck. So when I came back to Yu-Gi-Oh! And we started doing this dueltanimg stuff for the past few years, one of the first decks that we picked up was the Red Eyes deck. I feel like it has its own flair to it, and it's great for dueltanimg. It's just not the most competitive deck. But it is definitely one of my favorite archetypes. I do wish we'd get a little bit more support, maybe some engine cards that could go along with the deck that could make it a lot stronger. Like all the strategies with Red Eyes, if you don't have black metal in your hand, which there's actually no way to search black metal, or even the FTK combo for Red Eyes isn't even searchable because Infernal Fire Blast is not searchable with any Red Eyes card. So if we're talking Millennium format, it doesn't struggle a whole lot because we can pull out strong boss monsters like either Full Metal or Metal Flame Swordsman. But in WDF, where you can see more competitive scene, I think it struggles the most there against Yummy, because Yummy has certain cards that's going to stop the deck. So any card that's going to say your cards go to banish instead of graveyard, it cuts off a lot of the deck. You can't special summon Meteor Dragon. You can't get black metal from field to graveyard, so his effect never triggers. So any effect that does that will shut the Red Eyes deck down pretty hard. I know your weakness. By all means, if you want to take a shot at the open challenge, by all means, come on up. Let's get our game on. Yeah, I mean that's just a hard weakness. Like I said, you can't special summon meteor, so that's a level 7. You can't even get on board. You can't use black metal. You can't. The only cards that you could really play effectively to go into a combo is Red Eyes Fusion and Blackstone. But then you would need all the other cards already in hand to be able to pull it off. Thank you for the likes, guys. Again, we are doing open challenges for anyone who would like to come up. Alright, here we go. We will accept.
Hey, what's up, boss?
Not much. How are you doing, my friend?
Nothing much. I saw you at duel. Did pretty good.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. All right, let me get my deck.
Alright. You want to face the Millennium deck again?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Since now after your those strategies, I think I know your lie. So I know what you'll rely on.
Okay. There's like 2 or 3 strategies that we rely on pretty heavily.
Yeah. All right. Damn right, there's gonna be a fight going on in hand right here.
Okay.
Shoving this real good.
Alright, let's get a dice roll going on. Dice roll go! We rolled a 4.
Not bad. All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. Did you have a dice, or?
I don't.
Okay, I'll roll for you real fast. So I rolled a 4, and you rolled a 1,
You
unfortunately.
gotta be kidding me.
I will let you go first, though.
Okay. So this is gonna be a bit awkward. I'm gonna throw a Magic Karibo in this hack mode, but I'm gonna lace one card face down, and I'm going to end my turn.
Alright, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go! Not the most ideal at all. I guess it could work. Alright, we're going to start off by special summoning Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon from our hand. By sending a normal level 5 or higher from hand or deck to grave. Do you have a response?
No, I do not.
Okay. We'll send Red Eyes Black Dragon to grave.
Alright.
What does your Karibo do?
When it gets damaged, it allows me to special summon a Dark Magician.
That's
That's Magic
that's
Karibo.
the.
It's what's the name? The Dark Mission version of Dark Karibo. But I must
I
take
think in
damage in
effect.
order to use the fact. Huh?
I think his effect only works in your hand.
Let me double check it real quick. Yes, it's from hand or graveyard.
Okay. I'm gonna set a monster in defensive mode, and then we'll go straight to battle.
No,
Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon, Inferno Fire Blast for 2,000.
that's what she said. Air Force.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Main phase 2, we'll set 1 and 2 cards face down.
Okay.
Thank you for the heart, me, Matthew.
Nice. I'm gonna activate a ritual from my hand to use the fact Illusion of Chaos. This card allows me to get a magician from my deck to the hand, but I must exchange for one. And I will choose a Dark Magician, of course. Yeah, there you are. I will choose a Dark Magician. Alright. Now shuffle. And right here. Yes, I do. Next, I will put my Karibo in the fence.
Okay.
But I am gonna lose one card. Oh yeah, I forgot the ritual's effect, so I gotta change one card for it because I got the Dark Magician. That's one thing I forgot. So I'm putting the deck. So you know.
Okay.
Always forgetting about that fact. Always forgetting. So like I was saying, I will let you place one card face down. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Alright, and from here we'll play the spell card Pot of Greed, allowing us to draw 2 more cards.
Okay.
Draw 1 and 2. From here, we'll set one more card face down. And I'll play Card of Sanctity. We'll each draw until we have 6 cards in hand.
Okay. That's 1, 2. Okay.
And 6.
If I take damage. If you took damage by battle. Okay. You got some time.
Yeah, we'll just we'll pass the turn.
Alright, I will draw.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay. I will lace my Kariba back in attack. but I must end my turn.
Okay. Out of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Alright, I'll activate the spell card Instant Fusion. By paying 1,000 of my own life points, I can fusion summon one fusion monster, level 5.
Yes. And plus, you cannot attack, but in turn, that card is gone.
Yes.
If I'm right, you're able to use the effect, right?
Flame Swordsman doesn't have an effect.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
And that's the card we're summoning.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. Flame Swordsman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we'll activate our face down max metamorph. We'll tribute off the Flame Swordsman.
Okay.
We'll go into the Metal Flame Swordsman, and we will equip Max Metamorph, giving him the added protection where it can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects.
Okay. But at least he's one of our traps.
True. And then I'll normal summon Divine Dragon Apothecary.
Okay.
I'll activate Divine Dragon Apothecary's special ability. We'll discard Super Poly. And we will add back to our hand a Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon.
Okay.
And then we'll go to the battle phase.
Okay.
How strong is your magical Kribo?
It's only 300. But it's quick effect will activate when you attack it.
Doesn't it have to be in your hand or graveyard?
Yeah, hand. It's got to be from hand or graveyard.
Okay. We'll attack it into it with Divine Dragon Apothecary.
All right, just to make sure.
For
What's
1,000.
3,000? Anyone
No,
else?
1,000.
1,000? Okay. What about the other one? How much is the other one? Is
29 currently.
29. Okay. Destroyed, but I'm not using the effect.
Okay, you'll take 7.
Mm-hmm.
Metal Flame Swordsman, Flaming Slash for 29.
Okay. Okay. I'll take the damage.
All right. We will end turn there.
Okay, I'm gonna draw. Oh, come on. Well, this is a bummer right now. But I won't activate the effect, but yeah, when it's submission by matter, by control. Add this card here. Okay. So the effect does work even when it's in a grave. Perfect. I'm gonna lace one card face down. I'm gonna lace one card face down. And I'm going to end my turn by discarding one card from my hand.
Okay.
Your move.
Out of the cards, Dragon Drawer, let's go. We'll special summon Red Eyes Black Meteor Dragon from hand. We'll send a normal level 5 or higher from hand or deck to grave. Summon this. Oh, that belongs in the extra deck. We'll send another Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm gonna activate a trap known as anti spell fragment. That means if you try to activate a spell card, you must place them face down.
Okay, that's fine. Normal summon Flamevale Guard.
By the way, one more thing, I'm also activating skill drain. Now all your fat cards now negated.
Okay.
But I do have to pay 1,000 that for the skill drain.
Okay. That does change things, however, so slightly.
So if you try to use your card from your facts in the field, they don't work.
Okay, I will flip over my Galaxy Serpent. And we will still synchro for 8. Still go 8.
They're reminding you, I need to pay 1,000.
We'll go Starlight Dragon. Okay. You pay 1,000?
Yes.
Okay. And then we'll also activate. No, I don't have a red ice card on my board. Right, that's fine. We'll go straight to battle phase then. Flamevale Guard will attack you for 100.
Okay.
Divine Dragon Apothecary will attack you for 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Metal Flame Swordsman will attack you directly for 29. And Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend will attack you directly for 3,000 for game.
God damn. Yeah, I couldn't get nothing in my hand. I couldn't get nothing.
GG.
GG. Right there, they didn't came out the way it was supposed to come out.
Yeah, I still had everything I needed to synchro into a 3,000 point monster, so.
Yeah. Alright.
That
I
breaks
guess this round I will hit first then.
Okay. Hey, Chin. Thank you for the heart, me, my friend. Yes, at 10 tonight. Well, I guess you didn't want a game 2 after all. Welcome in there, chat. It had you drop. I don't know what happened. If you want to rejoin, we could do that match.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know. I was shuffling the deck and then I looked up. You popped
It
off.
just crashed.
Yeah,
That's weird. That's really weird.
TikTok's been weird, especially after the takeover.
Yeah, TikTok's been acting very weird. Not only they crashed it.
All right, my friend. I'll see you in like 30 minutes.
All right, let's get this thing settled.
All right.
And then I'm gonna get the camera. See the camera's working again. Hope they don't freaking crash on me. Okay. Wow, now is okay. I'm about to say the camera's not working.
It should work.
There we go. Got it working.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
And 5. Okay. Be really good if we get another card.
Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh, come on, freaking sing hand. Whatever. Okay. Might work out, but I'm gonna lay one card face down. Next, I'm gonna summon Skill Dark Magician. Next, I am gonna activate Magician's left hand and Magician's right hand. And I'm going to end my turn.
David, thank you for the follow. Highly, highly appreciate it.
Magician right hand and left hand. That means your first trap and your first spell are negated.
Cards, Dragons Roar, let's go. Okay, well, we'll play Instant Fusion. It gets negated.
Yes,
I have to pay
negated.
1,000 life points for cost. Harpy's Feather Duster.
Damn. All right. All right.
Don't even gotta like bait it because it does it automatically. So Instant Fusion is the Harpies.
All right.
Next, we'll play 1 for 1.
All right.
Discarding Galaxy Serpent.
All right.
We'll special summon a level 1 monster.
All right. I got to summon a monster.
No. I get to special summon at level 1.
All right.
Put the Flame Swordsman back in the extra deck. This isn't season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, so we're gonna special summon the Blackstone of Legend. Thank you for the roses, highly appreciated. Gifts are never necessary; they are always highly appreciated. Next, I will tribute the Blackstone to special summon a level 7 or lower Red Eyes monster from my deck to the field. We'll special summon Red Eyes Black Dragon. Thank you for the TikToks as well. Thank you for all the gifts. I really appreciate it. From here, I'll normal summon Flame Veil Guard. And then we'll synchro for 8. Let's go the OG Stardust. We'll summon Stardust Dragon. Stardust Dragon, attack over his monster for 2,500.
Gone.
Your monster was only 300?
19.
19? Okay, you'll take 6. As just an extra precaution, we'll just set 1 card face down and pass the turn to you.
Okay, I draw.
Thank you for the rose, Chad.
I guess I will lay 2 cards face down and then my turn.
Okay. Out of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. It's not what we needed at all. Well, let's do this, Stardust. Stardust will attack you directly for 25.
Alright, but I'm also activating Internal Soul.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Anything you gonna do?
No, you activated Eternal Soul. I declared my attack. Thank you for the heart me.
I did activate it. That means, are you gonna use your Stardust effect?
Stardust only triggers if you destroy a card on field. You're not destroying a card on field.
No. Alright.
All right. Do you activate Eternal Soul to special summon a monster, or is the attack going through, or?
Well, I am gonna special summon.
Okay.
That'll be Dark Magician. That is 25.
Okay. We're going to recall our attack at this point. Since you special summon a monster, we can do that. And then we'll... Actually, I think I just set that this turn. I can't activate that just yet. Yeah, we'll pass the turn.
Okay, I'll draw.
Thank you for the friendship necklaces. Highly appreciate it. Thank you so very much.
You know what? I am gonna activate Skill Drain. I don't trust that Stardust anyway. Pressure your cards. I'm gonna summon Skill Dark Magician. My card is also negated. Remember 1,000, remember? Skill Drain's paid 1,000. Put it up.
Alright.
Now,
On that summon, we are going to activate our face down. We're going to activate Max Metalmorph. We're going to tribute off the Stardust Dragon to the graveyard.
alright, since you activate your effect card on your side, Eternal Soul active. Must be triggered on your side. Either way.
Okay.
So,
Yep, that's fine. We'll special summon Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon to the field. We will equip Max Metalmorph to him, giving the protection where it can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects.
well, when Skill Drain's in the field, that part is not, the whole thing's negated.
You've negated my monster. You have not negated my trap card, which is Max Metalmorph, which gives him those effects.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, only the monsters are negated. That's it.
Yes.
Not the traps.
So since Max is equipped to him and it gives him that ability, he still has that ability. He doesn't have his Omni Negate or his secondary when he activates the Omni Negate to target a monster on your board and do that monster's original attack.
Yes.
Those are negated.
Okay. So you already did your effects, so it's still your turn. You're gonna end it, or you're gonna do something.
No, that was on your turn. You
All right. You still. That means then it's actually my.
you normal summon skilled, and yeah.
Well, what's your attacks on your side?
38.
Okay. I'm gonna clear the black row. Dark magic attack.
Dark magical attack. Okay.
Your whole back row is destroyed.
Yep. Max is destroyed.
The back row,
Full metal
spots
goes
and
down to
tabs.
34. Yep. That's the only back row I had with Max.
Okay, just making sure. So you only have Max in the field, right?
No, Matt, you just destroyed it. You played Dark Magical Attack. I have Full Metal. He's still at 3,400.
Okay, 3,400. I guess I will have to end my turn for this time.
Alright. The cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go.
You got to 34, but it is negated.
Okay. I'll activate Red Eye's Insight.
Right at what?
Red Eye's Insight. So Red Eye's
Okay.
Insight, cost, I have to send a Red Eye's monster from my hand or deck to graveyard, to then add a Red Eye spell or trap to my hand.
Okay. I'm going to add Internal Scroll. You did activate one of your effects.
Okay.
So who am I going to choose? We got that in the field. You know what? I'm going to grab this card. And I'm going to shuffle. Continue.
Okay. What card did you add? You do have to reveal since it's specific.
1,000 knives.
Sorry, 1,000. That destroys monsters?
Yes, it does. When I have a magician in the field.
Okay. Okay.
But since Dark Magician's in the field, spells and traps and effect does not work. Unless you take out the trap.
Alright, we are going to add Return of the Red Eyes to hand.
Alright.
And from here, we'll move to battle phase. Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon will attack over the Dark Magician for 3,400.
Alright.
We'll take 9. Main phase 2, we'll set one card face down and pass the turn.
Okay. I guess I'll start using some Eternal Souls and bring back my Dark Magician from grave.
Okay.
Next, I'm going to activate 1,000 Knives. I'm going to take out your monster.
Does
It
that
destroyed
destroy all monsters?
one of them. I'm taking out your, what's in the 34?
Okay, I'm going to chain to that then. We're going to activate Return of the Red Eyes, and we'll use the effect of Return of the Red Eyes to special summon. Yeah, we'll do Flame Veil Guard in... No, we'll do Red Eyes Black Dragon in defense mode. And Full Metal is destroyed.
Alright. Since you used the fact, I cannot use my Eternal Soul due to the fact. What's the defense?
2,000.
Alright. Dark Magician will destroy that dragon.
Okay.
And I'm going to slap you with 19.
Alright, we'll take 19.
And I end my turn.
Alright, out of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Doesn't actually help me right now. We'll activate the... Do I have a target? Yeah, we got a target. We'll activate the effect of Blackstone from here.
Alright. Is it from the graveyard or from here?
It goes from my graveyard to my hand, and we'll send Red Eyes Black Dragon back to deck.
Alright. Eternal Soul active then. Just making sure. And now I'm going to bring the Dark Magician.
Okay. We will set one in defense mode and pass the turn.
All right, I draw. Nice. All right. My first Dark Ambition will attack you. You're face down. You're face down?
Okay. What?
Yes.
Yep, I got one monster.
Is
Blast
it a
Zone
flip?
is destroyed.
Is it a flip?
It doesn't have a flip effect. You destroy the
Okay,
battle.
just letting you know, this will only work on effects. All flip cards, you're safe. Letting you know.
Nope. Skill drain negates all monster effects, even flip effects.
Yeah.
On field. So flip effects activate during the damage step, but they still activate on field. So skill drain negates them.
Okay, I just want to double check it. All right. Okay, so that means Skill Dark Magician will attack you directly.
Okay.
And my other Dark Magician will attack you with 25.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Alright. Hopefully we draw something right here. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. That would be useful if I could get him on board, but unfortunately I don't think I can. I don't think I have another target. Alright, we're going to have to pass the turn there.
Alright. Well, I guess my Dark Magician will attack you directly.
Alright. GG.
That's game.
Yep.
Alright. 1-1 apiece.
Well, unfortunately, I do have a scheduled duel in like 11 minutes.
Okay. I guess we tell it tomorrow then.
Sunday. If I have
Sunday?
an open slot, yes.
Okay,
Yes,
no problem.
Sunday.
Alright, Sunday I see you then.
Unfortunately, the weekends, I have apples. Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Alright, man. Take care. Thanks for the duel.
Have a good one. Alright, guys. We have one more duel tonight against Mr. Chin-tastic. We'll go ahead and invite him.
So, oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. All right.
Nice.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
Hey, my ass.
Sorry, you got to forgive the mess. I was doing a bunch of deck building last night and this morning.
No worries, my friend.
At least I made it on time this time.
Right? No, you're good.
Oh man. But yeah, no. I was telling everybody else that I modified my punk deck to where it's punk K9, and
Okay.
it seems to work a little bit. But they were talking about like different combination of decks that they've been seeing, and my son came up with one that I think I may have hurt his feelings at one point. He made a Sword Soul branded deck.
Sword Soul branded.
Yeah. What's up, Art? Yeah, he made a Sword Soul branded deck, and that using the new support, and it didn't work very well. it kind of shut me down a little bit. I was kind of irritated. I'm not gonna lie. It was one of those situations where I looked at him. I was like, "I love you, but fuck you."
I love you, but fuck you.
You want one or two dice?
Up to you.
Don't matter. Whatever's gonna work for you. I have D20s, D100s, D10s,
Let's do one dice.
D6s. All right.
Yeah, we'll do one dice. I don't know where I set down
Alright.
that one.
So you are the host. I will let you pick high or low.
Always high. Always high.
Always high. Always high. Oh, let's see what you got. Whew.
Dice roll, go. And we got a 5. Or it was a 5.
Yeah, I saw the 5.
Okay. Okay, we'll re-roll. You got a 5, right?
Yep.
Alright. Dice roll, go. We rolled a 5 again.
I got a 4 that time.
Alright, sweet. We will start things out.
Not what I wanted to have.
What we got going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this hand kind of blows. Let's see what we can get off the draw here. Heart of the cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Nope, yep, this hand sucks.
I was like, did we need to, real quick, before you start, did we need to grab these?
Oh yeah. You're right. Alright. We're gonna go number 4. And what about you? 1, 2,
Alright.
3, or 4?
Let's go with 2.
2 it is. So I do not have high hopes for this game with this hand. We're going to try to make it work.
Sounds good.
Okay. Activate incoming machine. Thank you for the heart me, Archangel. We are going to grab. Metal Illusionist.
I do also appreciate the heart me there.
Thank you, my friend. I highly appreciate it. We are almost to the 20k like mark. Yes. 19.8.
I'm at 1,000.
We've been on for longer, to be fair.
Yeah, I just barely just got up, so.
Okay. Normal summon Metal Illusionist.
Alright.
On summon effect for Metal Illusionist, set a Metamorph card to field.
Yep.
Stop barking. We'll set Max.
Welcome in, everybody.
From here, we'll declare Warrior. And I'll set one other card face down. And we will pass the turn. Do you have anything on standby?
Not as of right now, no.
Okay. Then on standby, we'll activate Max, tripping off Illusionist.
Alright.
We'll go Metal Flame Swordsman.
Alright.
And we will equip Max, giving him the added protection where he can't be targeted or destroyed by monster spell effects.
Alright. You know when
That's
you're
all I
ready.
got. Yep, whenever you're ready.
Alright. 10-4. So let's do Lightning Storm on your back row.
that's not very nice. Yeah, that flows, but all right. You hit my Return of the Red Eyes, which doesn't have a target, even though you destroyed it by card effect. And Max.
All right. And your monster cannot be affected by card effects, you said?
No, you destroyed Max Metamorph, so he doesn't have those protections anymore. His effect is
Okay.
every time you activate a card or effect, you take 500 points of damage, and he gains 300 attack points permanently.
Okay. So let's Raigeki.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. He's gone.
I'm a little shocked that I started with both those in my hand. I'm gonna lie.
Right.
So
got rid of his protection and just like slifered him off the board.
I apologize. It's like it's one of those things where it's I'm sorry but not sorry at the same time. So
right.
all right, so I'm going to go ahead and activate Foolish Burial by sending one monster from my deck to the grave.
Okay.
We're going to send Goblin Bikers Gone Wild. All right, now I'm going to activate Radiant Typhoon Vision, allowing me to draw 2 cards. And then, if I have a quick play spell or another Radiant card in my hand, I can discard that, or I discard my entire hand.
Okay.
I'm going to send Typhoon Chant from hand to grave. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and play. Yeah. So I'll normal summon Clatter Splatter. When Clatter Splatter is summoned, I get to special summon one from the graveyard, which will be Goblin Biker Gone Wild. On summon effect, when he is summoned, I get to special summon another one from the deck. Let's go with... where did you go? We're going to go with Doug Charger. Doug Charger effect on summon. So it allows me to add a Goblin Biker spell from my deck to my hand, which will be Goblin Biker Grand Bash. I will activate Goblin Biker Grand Bash. And so all my monsters, of course, will gain 300 attack points for each goblin I control. And then I can adjust their levels accordingly.
Okay.
Let's go with 2 more face down. We're going to go into an Xyz for Big Gabonga. Upon summon, allows me to add a goblin from my deck to my hand.
Okay.
Let's go with another Gone Wild to go to hand. All right. Now, because I control all monsters I control are goblin, or I control no monsters, I can normal summon him without having to tribute. Also, this allows me an additional normal summon in addition to my normal summon. So we will normal summon him. Of course, I can't activate his effect again because it already did activate. We're going to go into another Xyz. Going for... Where there's trash, there is piles. And where there's a pile, you'll always find a beast. Alright, so... With that, I will attempt to go to battle phase.
Okay.
6. So one monster is at 3003 and another monster is at 2007.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and attack with 3003.
All right, we'll take 33.
And then 2007.
And then we'll take 27. Down to our last 2,000 already.
Alright. Aside from that, I will go ahead and pass turn. During my end phase, I can attach another goblin to this one as material.
Okay.
You're good.
All right, Heart of the Cards. We got one card that will finish this duel off right here. Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar. That is not it.
That's not it.
How strong are your monsters?
Do what?
How strong are your monsters?
33 and 27.
33 and 27. Well, there's another play we could pull off. All right. You got any negates on your board?
Not necessarily negates. I have one where if I have a monster I control is destroyed by battle or card effect. I'm sorry, destroyed by card effect. I can detach one material and from this card instead. And it has a quick effect that I can target one spell or trap on the field, detach 2 material from this one, 2 material from a monster on the field, and if I do, I can attach that target to this one as material.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to use our action card on that monster, and we're going to play Detour, negating its effects. And you're going to lose 500 from that.
I don't like that.
Then, I'm going to play the spell card, Red Eyes Fusion.
I don't like that one either.
I like it. I like it a lot. You want to see how much I like
I bet you do.
We will send Red Eyes Black Dragon
Of course you will.
and Dark Magician.
Of course you will.
Oh, forgot to change up the extra deck. That's fine. We'll go. Where is he at? Oh, there he is. We'll summon Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. We all love him. We all hate him. From here, I will, I guess, target the one that I negated its effects. We'll start with him, and we'll pop him.
All right. Okay.
How strong is he? What's his original?
That one was 30. His original was 27.
27. So you'll take 2,700.
Mm.
And how strong is the other one?
The other one is 20. As of right now, he's 24.
All right. What's his original?
I'm not going to let you do that. I'm going to activate my action card, and I'm going to destroy your monster and inflict 1,000 points to you.
That is rude. All right. Dragoon is destroyed.
Hey, don't do rude to me. Don't do rude to me. I was sitting here going, please don't pop a second one. You going to go pop a second one? No. No.
Well,
I'm just glad that's the one I got, because that could have ended differently if that was a different card. All right.
Well, I can't let you have all those back row. I don't like that. So we're gonna play Harpy's Feather Duster and just clean up that back row a little bit.
Oh, that sucks.
You Raigeki
Okay.
and Lightning Storm me last turn. I don't want to hear.
Look, I don't know how I started with that immaculate setup. All right, I don't know how I did it, but it happened, and it probably won't happen for a long time.
Give it until next game.
Oh man, that's crazy. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's literally the only play I got then. We're gonna set one card. Yeah, we'll keep it in hand. We'll just pass the turn.
All right. Well, you took my big boss out of the commission. Let's go with. I'm gonna normal summon Goblin Biker Doug Charger, allowing me to get another Goblin Biker spell or trap. I think it's spell or trap. I think it's spell. Yeah, it's spell or trap. So I'm gonna add my spell. Now, which one do I want to do? Do I want that one or do I want the other one? Let's do. Because I think I don't have another one of those. That's not a good idea.
It's warm, but it's supposed to be stormy here through the weekend, though.
Because they had other ones in the grave too. So that wouldn't be a good idea either. Okay, so let's just go with Goblin Biker Grand Bash again.
Okay.
We'll activate that. So that gives my monster 22 and him back up to 27. Did you want to get your action card? I forgot we were supposed to do that during the standby.
I used mine during my turn, so I wouldn't have gotten another one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. So, okay. I'm going to attempt battle phase.
Okay.
27.
That is game, unfortunately.
Now watch. Going to game 2, I'm not going to start with that hand.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we were literally starting out. We were one card away from the FTK. So we almost had that game. It was just a matter of it's a 3-card combo for the FTK. We had 2 of the pieces in hand. We just needed one more piece.
I'm glad you didn't have that piece because, yeah. My goblins are still hurting from last time.
It's just over 8,000 in one turn, just on pure burn damage. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's just over 8,000. Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Why not?
Yeah.
All right.
Again, it's a 3-card combo, and not all the pieces are searchable, though.
All right.
It might as well be in Zodia. With 2 less cards.
Shuffle these up. Bill.
Okay, we'll go lucky number 2 this time.
All right.
I am dueling against Mr. Chin-tastic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Let's do it backwards. We'll do number 4 this time.
All right, perfect. That would have been great last game, actually. All right, we'll start things off again. Hopefully, we won't get Raigeki and Lightning Storm.
I'm sorry.
The way that he laughed and says he's sorry makes me think he already has it in his hand. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I do not. I will tell you that I do not. This game is going to end a lot differently than the last one.
Malefic, he is a great dueltainer to follow, actually. He does a really good job on the entertainment section. He's a newer dueltainer, but yeah. If you like what I do here, you're going to like him as well.
Oh, shucks. You're going to make me blush.
Okay, with that being said, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar. Not what I wanted to draw.
I appreciate the follow there.
We'll play the spell card, the Pot of Greed, allowing us to draw 2 more cards.
Sure. Why not? I appreciate the follow there, Dragons. And Malefic. Thank y'all very much.
We'll draw 1 and 2. Interesting. Like, this is almost a really solid hand. Almost. Normal summon Metal Illusionist. Activate Metal Illusionist's special ability.
Of course. Sure, go ahead.
We'll set... we'll set Flame Coating Metamorph.
Alright.
Max is not in my graveyard. We do not get to draw a card.
Oh.
He duels in TCG and also WDF.
I do indeed. Well, at least I try. I'm not very great at TCG, but I try.
And hopefully eventually we'll get him over to Millennium format.
Hey, look. You convinced me to come over to WDF. You ever talking about the Millennium format? I don't know how I'm gonna do with that one. I know ooh.
Millennium format is more tame though. It's a singleton format.
I know it's more tame. No, I don't know.
All right. From here, we're going to activate Incoming Machine. This allows us to add any card that mentions Max Metamorph or Max Metamorph itself from our deck or graveyard to hand.
By all means.
You don't like the tameness?
It's not that I don't like the tameness. I just know if I go Millennium format, there are some people in that format that would have a heyday with me. All right. So.
Okay.
I don't know. I actually did think about that. I did think about Millennium format at one point, but I'm such an Xyz player, it'll be a little different for me.
Right. No, I get that. From here, I'm going to set 1. We're going to tribute that card, which is our Max Metamorph, to special summon Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon.
All right.
Red Eyes Metal Claw Dragon's on summon effect triggers from here.
Yep, you're good.
No, he doesn't play MF yet. So you can't use your Zodia deck on him yet.
MF? What do you mean MF? What is MF?
Millennium
Millennium
format.
Millennium format. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, wait a minute, there's another format? Oh, man.
There's formats out. Everyone after dueltaning started getting popular here on TikTok, everyone wanted to have their own format.
Yeah.
So there are way too many.
Facts.
We'll add max to hand.
All right.
I'd say the other popular one, which is probably the most popular one, is probably DTN format.
The Dueltainer Network, right?
Yeah.
I thought about that one too, but from what I was told that you have to have like certain requirements before they can like reach out to you or something like that.
You could fill out their thing and then they might get back to you. And this is nothing against anyone from the DTN, but there was a lot of drama surrounding them for a very long time, and that's kind of just why I've stayed away from them. But that's not saying that they're a bad group or that was solely on them. There was definitely some bad blood between all parts of that BS. That drama.
Yeah, gotcha.
And then from here,
Welcome in, everybody.
we'll activate Max Metamorph because Claws allows me to activate. No, we won't activate Max. We'll activate Flame Coating Metamorph. We'll tribute off the Metal Illusionist to do this.
Welcome in, Lieutenant Dan.
What's up?
Lieutenant Dan is saying, "What's up?"
All right. Metal Flame Swordsman comes to board. And I really wish I could get another level 7 on board, but unfortunately I cannot. So that will be your turn.
All right. And you're very welcome there, Lieutenant
Anything
Dan.
on-
Anything to help out.
Anything on standby?
No.
We'll activate Max
You can
Metamorph
go
from
ahead.
here then. We'll tribute
Okay.
off the Metal Claw Dragon. And we'll go with Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon. Giving him the added protection where it can't be targeted or destroyed by monsters or spell effects. On top of his already Omni Negate and his secondary that I can target attack boosted monster on your board and deal you its original attack points. You can continue with your turn.
Yeah, I get that. I got it. Yeah, this one might not work so well, but we're gonna find out how this works. It's a little bit unorthodox. So I'm going to start by activating Goblin Biker Grand Bash.
Which does?
Oh, this is gonna be so weird. This is gonna be so weird. So I'm going to normal summon Ghost Ogre Snow Rabbit.
Okay.
And then I get to summon one goblin monster in addition to my normal summon. So I'm going to normal summon Goblin Biker Boom Mock.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Well, actually, that might work. That might work. Okay, so let's go ahead and go into. Let's go into Goblin Biker Troika Grier Exige Summon. Play one card face down. And what's the attack of your monsters on board?
25 and 38.
So we are definitely not going into attack mode. So we're going to go to main phase 2 and end
Okay.
phase.
Okay. All right, my turn.
It is
Part of the
entirely your
cards,
turn.
Dragon's Roar. Okay. Harpy's Feather Duster.
So we are going to activate my trap in response to that one.
What does
This
that
allows
do?
me to target one Xyz monster I control to Xyz into another.
We're gonna use Full Metal to negate that effect.
What?
And we'll target your attack position monster, so you take that monster's original attack points. Unless you have a response.
Nope.
How strong is your attack position monster you got over there?
17.
17. All right.
So I will activate the trap from grave. Actually-
Full Metal can negate anything. It's an omni negate, and it doesn't just have to be cards on field. It can negate from anywhere.
I'm going to actually use my action card, Revive Bubble. So this one allows me to reset a trap that I activated this turn and set
But
it,
it is
and it can
only
be
a once per turn.
reactivated. And it can be reactivated this turn.
This
Put
turn.
that up there. So
Okay.
I will now activate it.
By the way, I've totally been misplaying this. What's an action card? So action cards. So we're playing WDF format. So WDF format uses action cards from the ARC V series, just kind of to make the dueltanimg more interesting. So you get one action card at the start of the duel. Your opponent randomly selects it. That's why we were holding those cards up and saying 1 through 4, because we get a total of 4 action cards. Your opponent picks one, and then if you don't have your action card in hand during your standby phase, your opponent picks another action card for you. They can't be chained to, and they can't be negated, and they get around protection effects like this card can't be targeted or this card can't be destroyed.
Okay, so I will activate my Goblin Biker Grand Pileup one more time, sir.
Okay.
And what that does allows me to Xyz into another. Let's see.
So I totally been forgetting to do this, but you do take 500 on resolution of that card's effect. And my monster gains 300 attack points permanently.
Now, did I took the attack points of my monster before, correct?
Yes, you did.
So 17.
And
you said I'd take
500
another
should put you down
500?
to 58. Yeah.
Yeah, that puts me right about 58. Okay, so I'll go into Goblin's Crazy Beast. And with that, I will activate his quick effect. Oh, that actually goes onto him as material as well. With that, I will activate his quick effect by deattaching 2 material. And I'm going to take that spell of yours that is the protection. And I'm going to attach it to mine as material.
Does it say spell? Because Max is a trap card.
Oh, I can pick any card on the field.
Okay. So the protection card, you're going to equip it to your guy?
It states that I can pick one spell or trap on the field.
Okay.
So
That is added to your materials. And
Yes,
on
sir.
resolution of that effect, you'll take another 5. And Metal Flame Swordsman will gain another 300.
Okay. And with that, you can continue your turn, sir.
Alright. Attempt to play Red Eyes Fusion.
Man, sure.
Do you have a response?
No, not a single one.
Excellent. We'll summon... How strong is your monster?
He's 27. But he has a destruction protection, so.
What's his destruction protection?
So if he goes to be destroyed, I can deattach a material from him instead.
Okay.
But that's only by card effect, so. If with battle, he goes through with card effect.
Alright, perfect. We're going to send Meteor. And... yeah, we'll have to send Claws. We'll send Claws.
Okay.
Meteor Black Comet Dragon comes to board.
Appreciate it.
Meteor Black Comet Dragon's on summon effect activates. We'll send a red eyes card from our deck to our graveyard and do you half of its original attack points. We'll do full metal. And that'll deal you 1,700 more points of damage.
Mm.
We'll... let me just look at my hand. Yeah, we'll go to battle phase from here.
Okay.
You said he's 27?
Yep.
Okay. Metal Flame Swordsman. Flaming Slash for 3,100.
All right. All right. You said he was 31?
Yeah. So you'll take 4 from that.
400 on that one.
All right, now. Black Comet Dragon, Molten Inferno Fire Blast for 3,500.
I didn't appreciate that.
That is game.
I did not enjoy that. I'm lying. I enjoy playing with them.
You'll get me next time.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Don't let him fool you. He's a great duelist. He really is.
What? Somebody being mean? Somebody being mean to me?
No one's being mean to you.
It's all good. It's one of those things where, I like it as all fun and games.
Right.
Now, see, if I had something other than, man, I had a very bad hand to start. It was a bad hand. Like, my last hand was fantastic. This one was bad.
Right. All right. You ready for that game 3?
We are ready for that
Where's the game?
tiebreaker, sir.
All right. Sweet.
I will tell you, definitely look more energized this time than you did last time. Last time you looked like you were just like ready for bed entirely.
I was definitely tired. All the marbles on the line. That's not a whole lot of marbles on my side.
All right. Did I cut and do the top five? I think I did.
Yeah, we can do the top 5. 1, 2, 3.
I'm trying to see if I did or not. I can't remember now. I lost train of thought there for a second. All right. There in half. 1, 2, 3, 4. I sure as shit did. Dang, I'm sorry.
You get to choose.
Hmm.
4 and 5.
That could possibly work. Maybe.
Oh, right. Action cards.
I will attempt to go first.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Let's go with number 1.
For 1 it is. Number 3 this time.
Oh, okay. That works. Sure. Yeah, but I'll attempt to go first this time.
Okay.
All right, so I will draw. Well, that's not one that I wanted to see. Sure, why not? All right. Let's go with they're such stupid shit. Okay, so let's go ahead and activate Goblin Biker Grand Entrance. This allows me to add a goblin monster from my deck to my hand. Response?
Adds from deck to hand. No response yet.
Okay. We'll be adding Goblin Biker Gone Wild.
Okay. On resolution, Droll and Lockbird.
Of course you would. All right. Sure. Why not? So, I'm going to normal summon Goblin Biker Gone Wild. Allow me to special summon from deck.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's go with. We're going to go with Doug Charger. Doug Charger effect allow me. Ooh, brother man.
Nothing
Might
from
do
deck to
something
hand
different now.
anymore.
Yeah, I know. So I'm like, shit. All right. Let's go with Goblin Biker Mean Merciless.
Okay.
Mean Merciless effect on summon allows me to special summon another Goblin Biker from my hand to the field. We'll go with
Okay.
Goblin Berg.
All right.
Then we will go ahead and activate Goblin Biker Grand Breakout. This allows me to tribute one monster and then special summon one Goblin monster from my deck, but it cannot attack this turn. So we will tribute Goblinberg to special.
You didn't want to use Gallenberg's effect?
I don't have another level 4 lore.
Oh, okay.
Let's go with. I can't use Doug Charger. That's not going to do so very well. What about you? Where'd you go? See, that's not going to be very well either. Let's do another Gone wild. No. Damn. Make it so difficult. Why not? Let's go with Clatter Splatter. Clatter Splatter effect allows me to special one from the grave. Which will be Goblin Berg.
Okay.
And because a quick play spell was activated, I get to special summon from hand Varum.
You're good.
And we'll special summon that one in defense mode. We'll play 2 cards face down. We'll go into an Xyz with Troca Grier. And with that, I will go ahead and pass turn.
All right, sweet. Part of the cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. Okay, that might be extremely useful with what we have at hand. Do they have any negates on them?
As of right now, no. Let me double check. I can change one targeted monster's battle position upon summon. And I have a attack declaration negate.
Okay. We're going to start off by playing the spell card Pot of Greed. This is going to allow us to draw 2 cards.
All right.
1 and 2. Okay, excellent. And then I'm going to play the spell card Graceful Charity, allowing me to draw 3 more cards and discard 2 of them.
Sure.
Because we need all the draw power. 1, 2, and 3. Well, we don't have any really great cards for discard, do we? No, we do not. I guess Return of the Red Eyes. Return of the Red Eyes, and I guess we'll discard Max as well. This hand says a whole lot of no, but it doesn't say a whole lot of yes for me. I guess we're going to attempt to Raigeki your board.
Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Hold up. Ain't no way you're trying to Raigeki me right now.
You Raigeki me 2 games ago, so.
Yeah. I will activate in response Goblin Biker Grand Pileup.
Okay.
Allows me to Xyz into another goblin monster. And we're going to go with where there's trash, where there's a pile of trash, there's always a beast.
Okay.
We're going to go with Goblin Biker Crazy Beast. The Raigeki will go off. However, I can save my Crazy Beast by discarding 1 material.
I will chain to your if your monster's effect activating the digital material. Infinite impermanence. Negating its effects until the end of turn. Unless I can't be targeted.
No, it can be targeted.
Alright. Then its effects are negated until the end of turn.
So resolving backwards, it technically gets destroyed. That's great.
Yep.
Fine, whatever. I didn't need him anyway.
I said this hand says a whole lot of no, but it has like no fuel in it. But don't worry about these two cards. Don't worry about these two cards I'm going to set down here. It's your go.
Sure.
It's your turn. I end.
Okay. I draw. Oop. We're going to lightning storm.
I told you not to worry about these two cards. We're gonna activate. We're gonna chain called by. I guess we're gonna banish your exceed.
Which one I got to?
Its effects are the one that we just sent to the graveyard.
All right.
Its effects are negated for the next 2 turns.
All right.
And your card goes off, and Forbidden Droplet hits the graveyard as well.
Oh, that's a good one. Whew. All right. So I will activate a card from grave. Oh, maybe I can't. Yep, nope, I cannot do that. So, you have kind of indefinitely destroyed my strategy here. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, so that royally sucks. All right, well, with that, I'm going to have to pass turn.
The cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. Well, that does me absolutely no good. We end turn. There we go.
I draw. All right. We got something here. All right, so I'm going to normal summon Goblin Biker, Doug Charger. Allowing me to get a Goblin spell or trap from my deck to my hand.
Okay.
I'm going to do Goblin Biker Grand Crisis. And let's see what we got here. So I will play one card face down. I will go into battle phase and attack you with 1600.
We will take 1600.
And with that, I will pass turn.
Alright, come on, deck. Heart of the cards, let's go. Dragon's Roar! I guess it works. We can make it work. I'll play the spell card 1 for 1 by discarding my Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon to the graveyard. To special summon 1 level 1 monster from our deck. Do you have any responses to this?
Not yet.
I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, so there's a couple options we could go with. I think the option that we have to... Yeah, we'll just go this option. We're gonna summon Black Metal.
Alright. Upon summon, I activate Goblin Biker Grand Crisis. So what this trap does, it's a continuous trap. I get to target a goblin monster on my field or in my graveyard, target 1 monster on your field or your graveyard, and banish both targets.
Hey, let's talk about this.
Hey, look, if all I got in my hand is an action card, I'm going to stall you for as much as I can, all right? So,
Yeah. I can't stop this, and you don't want to banish him. You want to send him to the graveyard.
no. So we're going to banish your monster you just summoned and the one that I have.
Well, sorry, Black Metal.
And with that, you may continue.
It's your turn.
Yeah, this one here, this game 3. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go ahead and activate Radiant Typhoon Chant. It allows me to add a level 4 or lower Typhoon monster from my deck to hand, or
Okay.
MST. So I want to add. Let's see. Ooh, can I do? Oh, it has to be level 4 or lower. What about the other guy? What does he do? Oh, okay, so. Okay, I see how that works. All right, so we're going to go with Radiant Typhoon Eldum.
Yeah.
And I'm going to normal summon him. When he is normal summoned, I get to add a Mystical Space Typhoon or Radiant Typhoon monster from my deck to hand.
Okay.
We're going to add Mystical Space Typhoon. All right. Give me something. So this, what monsters do you have in your graveyard?
Oh, and I got a full metal. He can't be properly. He can't be special summoned or set. He can't be normal summoned or set.
All right. So I'm actually going to take that one and banish it, along with my other Xyz that was in my graveyard.
Full metal is banished.
Let's see. Then I'm going to go ahead. What does that one do for the summoning? Okay, that'll work. So I'm going to go ahead and activate Mystical Space Typhoon on my face down, destroying both. And I will attempt to go into battle phase again with 1,300.
We're going to use our action card this time. Big Escape, ending the battle phase.
Of course you will. Okay. By all means. Why not? Go ahead. I end my turn.
All right, come on, deck. Just give me a monster I can summon. Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar. Let's go. Not quite what we needed. Darn it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Time to get rid of that pesky trap card you got back there. We're gonna play Harpy's Feather Duster to clean up your back row.
No. In response, I'm going to go ahead and activate it now.
Okay.
So I'm going to choose your Droll and Lockbird, and I'm going to banish another monster from my graveyard.
Okay, Droll and Lockbird is banished.
That sucks.
We are so bricked out. I mean, we played every single card, but they were literally just all like negate stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, real quick, action cards. 1, 2, or 3.
Let's do number 2.
What do you have in your graveyard monster wise?
I have Mean Merciless, Clatter Splatter, Varoom Room, Goblin Bikers Gone Wild.
What are their attack points?
14, 15, 0, 24.
Okay. Can the 2400 be summoned? Special summon.
If I get the right card, yes.
Is there? So if I were to play something like, say, Monster Reborn, I could summon that to my field. There's no card effect stopping me from doing that.
No.
Okay. Cool. So you'll never guess this one, but we play the spell card Monster Reborn, and we'll take your 2400 since we don't have any monsters of our own.
Okay. With that, I'll activate my action card, and we're going to destroy it and deal you 1,000 damage.
Well, that is not nice, sir. Pass the turn.
All right. I draw. Stand by. All right.
2.
All right. Oh, that'd have been great if you were in my hand earlier. Sure. All right. What the hell? Fucking A. What can I do? Let's do that. It's really unorthodox, but let's do that. I'm going to normal summon Ghost Bell, one of the strangest summons I've ever had to do.
Okay.
Some normal summon hand trap.
On your ghost spell, I'm going to use my action card. Double attack. So ghost spell's attack is doubled.
Oh. Why? No. Why?
Because you're not going to keep it on your board. And I wanted to get to a different action card.
Yeah, I noticed. So we're gonna go into Xyz into Goblin Biker Big Gabonga. Gabonga effect on summon allows me to add a goblin monster from my deck to my hand. Alright, we're gonna go with another Gone Wild. Because I control only goblins or no monsters, I can normal summon Goblin Biker Gone Wild. On the summon. Oh wait, I can't do that because I've already normal summoned.
Yep.
So what do I want to do with that then? Do I want Goblin? Do I want that one? You know what? Let's do it this way. Let's go with Doug Charger. I can't do that because it's got to be normal summoned. Of course. Sure, why not? Okay, we'll just have to go with Gone Wild in hand. Fuck it. Alright, so what to do now?
Pass the turn.
You got no cards on field? Damn.
No cards on field. We've been top decking for a while now. Well,
Yes.
I mean, we got one card
Yes,
in
we
here,
have
but
been.
it doesn't really do anything for me right now.
With that, I'll go into battle phase with 21.
Unfortunately, we will take 2,100 points of damage.
And with that, I will have to pass turn.
Alright, Heart of the Cards, Dragon's Roar, let's go. It would be extremely useful if I had somehow to get it on the field. I pass turn.
Alright, I draw. So I'm going to go ahead and... You know what? I'm probably going to save that. All right, let's do this here. Let's go ahead and activate card effect from the grave. I'm going to do Goblin Biker Grand Entrance by banishing it from the graveyard. I deattach one material, and it allows me to add a goblin monster from my graveyard back to my hand. I'm going to choose Clatter Splatter.
Okay.
Then I'm going to normal summon Gone Wild, which will allow me to special from grave. Not special from grave, special from deck. We're going to go with Doug Charger. Doug Charger effect for Grand Bash to hand. Alright. So we're going to Grand Bash, which allows me to get an additional normal summon for Clatter Splatter. Clatter Splatter effect for another goblin. We're going to go with... Let's go with another Gone Wild. We're going to go into 2 Xyz here. We're going to go with Willow, the founder of the Drudge Dragons. And then Goblin Biker Troika. And since there's more than 3 material on the field, my goblin monsters can bypass all things on the field and attack directly.
Okay.
My Troika Grier right now is... Well, actually, what's this one's effect again? 100 for each card. How many cards do you have in your graveyard?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Alright, so 11. So that makes that one 28 plus 6. 28 plus 6. That's 34 for that one. And then 32 plus 6 makes 38 for that one.
Okay.
And 35 for the last one. We'll attempt to go to battle phase.
All right.
So we're going to do 35. Then
That is a game.
38. Okay.
GG. We only have 33 left.
I'm going to tell you what. I was clinching. All right. I'm over here going, I have no more options. I have nothing left. And I drew into one
I
card.
think that whole game. We literally, the card that was in our hand was Dark Ruler No More.
And the card that was in mine was Foolish Burial.
like if we would just drew into something that we could have played, I could have got past any board because I could just Dark Ruler and then gone into the play. But yeah, we were breaking super hard.
Look, if I didn't have Eldom and I didn't draw into this one, I don't think I would have lasted very long because that was the only way I could have Xyz'd.
I think you would have lasted fine just because we still weren't drawing what we needed.
No, I was struggling. Oh
wait, what are their attributes?
For all my goblins?
Yeah.
Let's see. I have Earth, Fire, Dark, Earth, and I think I have a Wind and Water.
Okay. Well, they're not dark. I did.
Yeah, they're
The top card was Super Poly.
So the ones that I had on the field were dark. I'm not dark. They were light. Yeah, light, and dark.
All right, sweet. All right, I will catch you next time, my friend. Thank you for the duels. I highly appreciate it every time you come on here. If you guys are not following Mr. Chintastic, definitely give him a follow if you want to see more content like this for duels. He's an up-and-coming dual tainer. Definitely check out his stuff. Makes great videos, and he's a great duelist. Mr. Chintastic won.
You.
Unfortunately, we braked out all the way to the end there.
So I do appreciate you inviting me in and fitting me in your schedule. And so those of you who are over here on my side, if you aren't following Lord Red Eyes, please do so. This man has taught me everything I know about WDF format. So I just had the better luck of the draw in that last game. So that was about it. But I appreciate you having me up here, man. Hit me up later for another scheduled time, and I will be able to let you know.
All right, sounds good, my friend.
Aside from that, have a chintacular night.
You too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys all enjoyed the show tonight. If my energy was a little low, I do apologize. It's just been long hours at work. But with that being said, again, thank you so much. And we're not going to slow down. We have some events coming up, like the WDF Singleton event. We have a dual tainer that hasn't been on here in TikTok for a while that we're going to be doing this Sunday. It's going to be through the Discord. He's not coming back to TikTok. That's not going to happen. But he is willing to come onto my schedule and duel me. And since we stream to multiple platforms at the same time, we can just do it all through the Streamlabs and the Discord. So, yep, definitely, my friend. Or if you want to schedule something, just let me know in my DMs and we can figure something out. Not much, Daniel. We're about to call it a night. Again, guys, thank you for all the gifts, all the support, all the likes, all the shares. I appreciate every single bit of it. Thank you. Have an amazing night. And remember, dueling is entertainment.